got their ghosts that don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And the tip goes to Houston. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Here's Parker. From outside the arc. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line.
The line for 3.
And he makes all 3.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Harden, the pass to Malone. There's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
Gervin, tip back in for 2.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Three-pointer, Harden sinks the tray.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Here's Parker. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Parker's got 6.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Robinson finds Parker to the right side. Here's Gervin. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Now here's Harden for 3. Offensive board. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Leonard for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Harden against Parker. Launches it. And Harden is good for 3. 6 points for him.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Parker. 6 points for him. Inside, here's Robinson. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Leonard. There's the drive.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Here's Drexler. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. It's Parker on the attack. Robinson passes to Parker. To the left wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Gervin. Kicks it out to Parker. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Leonard's got 8.
Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat. And this guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Gervin with the bucket.
But you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Now Harden. There's a screen. Pass to Malone. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Duncan. And he slams it in one-handed.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's McGrady. No points yet. Outside for Harden. Will it go? Pure from three-point range.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Parker against Harden. There's the 3. Parker, no good. And here they come. Lets it go from deep. Another three from Houston.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, and look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for San Antonio. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Duncan. San Antonio leading. Robinson in the post. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. From down in the low post, it goes.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
To the wing on the left, Drexler. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
And the Rockets with possession here. They trail by 7. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Here's the pick. Here's Parker. Right side, Robinson. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Over to the wing. Harden against Parker. Lets the 3 fly. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
It matters not where James Harden finds himself on the floor. He is a legit threat to put the ball in the basket.
Gervin, no good. The Rockets on offense. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history, and when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Here's Gervin. 6 points for him. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside for Harden. Launches a 3. Houston gets it back. Fires from deep. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
But James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
Parker passes to Duncan. Here's Drexler. Off target from outside. San Antonio trailing here. To get back on track. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
To the middle. Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. And it's Houston scoring again.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Up top, Parker. Defended by Harden. Leonard for 3. Kicks it out to Parker. And here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. Parker, no good. Here's McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Harden. Driving inside. Here's Malone. Clock is at 3. Rebounded by Gervin.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
36 seconds left in the first half. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Harden against Parker. Pass to Leonard. Baseline try. And it's good for 2. Duncan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. Back after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Olajuwon passes to Harden from the arc. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Here's Gervin. 6 points for him. Pass to Leonard. Parker outside. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
McGrady the pass to Drexler. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So it's San Antonio now. Parker right side. Gervin pass to Parker. Here's Duncan. Back to Parker. Takes the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Harden fires away from outside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Goes up on the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
You know that James Harden, as prolific as he is always going to find a way to get his shot off.
Here's Gervin. That one a little long.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little...
Oh, wow!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. San Antonio again missing. Here's Malone. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
For Houston, Moses Malone.
He's perfect from the line this time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Leonard outside. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Houston in the lead.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Malone. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Third team.
And he drops the first.
At the line for your Rockets.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Parker. He's got 15. Can they get it? It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Nice shot by Harden.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Pass to Gervin. Tries to break his ice, and he'll draw the foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
Previous play is under review.
These calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Houston with the ball. And he's going for the lob. Intercepted. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. Yeah?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. Drexler's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Parker passes to Robinson. Driving to the basket. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. He drops it from range. Now here's Parker. 15 points in the game. Pass to Robinson. Back to Parker. Fires the 3. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've got a 9-point lead. Pass to Drexler. Over Leonard. Another one falls for Houston.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the force line. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Harden, deep three-point land. The long distance three is buried. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half. Parker outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Houston with the ball. A 12-point game. Into the lane. Robinson with the block. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Out to Leonard. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Kawhi attacking. Parker right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Parker's got 22 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Harden can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Leonard finds some space. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
We've learned that this guy is capable of connecting from absolutely anywhere. Kawhi, simply stated, one of the best offensive players in the league.
Three-pointer, Harden. Pass to McGrady. Goes back up. Buries the jump shot. And Houston leads by 10.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
Parker, no good. Here's Drexler. Shot from the low post is good.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Parker right side. Here's Robinson. Parker finds Robinson.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard looking around. Shot clock at 5. And James Harden pulls it down. And the Rockets with possession. And if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. McGrady, the pass to Harden. From behind the arc. Up again. The rebound by Duncan. Here's Gervin.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Leonard passes to Robinson. Back to Leonard. Kicks it out to Parker. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Parker's got 25 points.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Harden against Parker. Outside Harden. It's deflected. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Gervin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, good whistle there.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Here's McGrady. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. McGrady's got 4 points this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Duncan. Parker right side. There's the triple. The Rockets pull it in. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
30 seconds left in the fourth.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Leonard passes to Robinson. Deflected. Three-pointer, Harden knocks down the long J. Harden's got 40 points.
Yeah, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Parker, no good. Here's Drexler. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance,
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Parker. Beyond the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
This team has absolute trust in Parker. Always making the right decisions with the round ball.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Parker outside. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
There's a screen to the paint. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
There's no let-up in Malone's attack. He is relentless, which makes defenses nervous.
First free throw is good. Good on both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Harden against Parker. Out to Leonard. Takes a three. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Parker's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Malone, pass to Harden. Five on the clock. The three is up. Hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 5 points.
Capable of doing great damage from outside. For Harden, I think it's simply about shooting with confidence. Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Houston. 4-point game. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Back to Leonard. To the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
And it's not always Leonard's forte, but he's really developed a solid passing game.
Here's McGrady. Right side Harden. Pass to Malone. The three. Here's McGrady. Ooh, poked away. Stolen by Parker. And he drives in. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Parker's got his second basket of the game.
Lightning quick first step. Quicker than a hiccup. Parker gets there in a nanosecond.
Olajuwon passes to Harden. Right wing. Here's Drexler. Parker defending. Harden from outside. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
Harden skilled off the dribble, off the catch. He can flat out score.
Out to the right wing. Here's Duncan. Still without a bucket. Going inside to the left side wing. Gervin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden against Parker. Pass to Olajuwon. Another three from Houston.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Leonard outside. Here's Parker. Off target from three-point range. Houston in the lead. Harden deep three-point land. Here's Drexler. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Gervin. Buries it from three. Gervin's got 6.
You got to get out on George Gervin. Extend that D. The Iceman's got in the gym range, folks.
Here's Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He put together 10 points. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the 2 spot.
Using his impressive court vision, the good peripheral, Parker finds the open man.
Harden against Parker. They set a pick. Brady, good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Gervin driving in.
Known as the Iceman, there's not a better moniker for a guy than George Gervin's Iceman, Mr. Cool bucket getter nickname. An incredibly crafty scoring swingman.
And he makes both free throws.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Harden. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Harden is known for his creativity. Can't lose him in the screen and roll, or he'll take you to school.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Gervin. Now Leonard. Here's Gervin. Back to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Here's Harden with the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Gervin. Give him 8 points now. And he lobs it up. A nice shot by Duncan.
You're looking for points late in the shot clock? Getting the ball to Timmy is not a bad idea at all. That's actually a good plan.
Takes it inside. Pass to Malone. Three-pointer, Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Leonard passes to Robinson. Parker with it. Back to Robinson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Drexler. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Here's Gervin. The 3. Rockets with a rebound. Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Tipped.
Excellent defensive timing that time by Tim Duncan.
Here's Gervin. Give him 8 points now. And here's the fast break. The pull-up. again. Houston.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Down low. Here's Robinson. Pass to Gervin. Here's Duncan. To stop the run. Here's Gervin. Clock at 6. Here's Duncan. They shoot again. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Harden against Parker. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Robinson against Harden. The shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, how about this factoid? James Harden drawing another foul. And in other news, water is wet too.
That one's no good. San Antonio trailing here. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
.36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And another miss by Houston. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. He takes it in, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling, you can tell.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Houston closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the center position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Malone. Pass to McGrady. Here's Drexler. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Here's McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Harden. Oh, Robinson with a block. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
It's San Antonio ball.
Leonard outside. Shot clock at 6. Leonard spikes it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Here's Harden. Money on the 19-footer. Harden's got 22 points.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
It's Parker on the attack. Leonard for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, the strength and power right there. Huge alley-oop finish by the Dream. Fantastic.
Duncan, the pass to Gervin. And he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And there's the screen. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach, too. He makes it look easy.
It's Parker on the attack. Leonard outside to the wing, right side. Tries it from 19. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Really a tough spot on the floor, but Parker makes it look so smooth.
Here's Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Here's Harden. Parker defending. Harden against Robinson. Good work defensively by Robinson. Leonard on the wing. 10 points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harden against Parker. Out left to the wing. From about 16. Out to the right wing. The three is up. The rebound by Malone. Houston in the lead. Outside for Harden. It's Robinson, high post. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
And Harden's got the ball here for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Harden from outside. Drexler passes to Harden. And that one's on target from the wing. Harden's got 24.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now because when he's on, he's cooking.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. .103 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Malone. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Leonard passes to Parker. 19-footer. Back to Leonard. Let's go with a three. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
There's a screen. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. And he jams it home with authority.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Here's Gervin. He's got 10.
Houston foul. Moses Malone. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Spurs, George Gervin.
Both good from the line that time. The ball's knocked loose. Robinson with a steal. Leonard for three. Ooh, it's stolen away. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Rockets ahead, up by 2. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Harden. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. in transition. Leonard looking around. Here's Gervin. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And San Antonio leads by 1. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Here's Parker. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
A fairly selective three-point shooter, Parker lets these fly when he likes what he's getting at the arc.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Leonard outside. To the inside. Parker outside. 4-3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Right now on a 9-0 run. Gervin, pass to Robinson.
Tracy McGrady. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over 1.5 minutes of this fourth quarter. Pass to Gervin. Here's the 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Left side, Harden. Here's Malone. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
A tried and true play for this team. Malone exceptional in the pick and roll.
Leonard outside. Parker against Harden. Pass to Gervin. The 3 ball. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Harden. To the left side wing. Here's Olajuwon. Knocks it down from distance.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Gervin, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Knocks down the triple. And now just a 5-point Spurs lead.
Hey, when this team needs a basket, they look at McGrady, and he rarely disappoints.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Parker. Pass to Leonard. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. And here's Houston. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Drexler. Another 3 from Houston.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Tries the spin move. Harden against Parker. Pass to Duncan. Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You know, Tim Duncan does a nice job, especially when one of his guys is open. That floor awareness of his, dime drop.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
McGrady, the pass to Malone. And rejected. Leonard, left side. They set the pick. Pass to Duncan. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside Harden. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
This is exactly what happens when you allow James Harden to heat up.
So it's San Antonio now. To the paint. There's Duncan. Yes!
Watch out now. Duncan is caught fire.
And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Harden from outside. Olajuwon passes to Harden. And it's in. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within one. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Duncan is an undisputed leader, somebody that wants to be on the line in the clutch moments.
Here's Harden. Robinson with the block. On the take. Count it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do.
Thursday afternoon. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. We've got Duncan. Tony Parker is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now Parker. George Gervin missing on the 3. 5 to shoot. Goes back up. Offensive rebound. Leonard fires away from outside. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Duncan with the screen for Parker. Driving to the basket. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. No good with the triple. McGrady against Gervin. San Antonio with the rebound. And it's Parker at the elbow. First quarter, just over a minute played. And here's Leonard from 3. And it's good on the assist by Parker.
Another tool in Kawhi's toolbox. You can't let him get good looks from there.
From deep Harden. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Parker with it. And it's Harden picking him up. Outside Leonard. Launches it. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. Nails the 16-footer.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
McGrady kicks to Malone. McGrady dishes to Malone. Drexler passes to Malone. Parker with the steal. Launches a 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And a nice job of reading the defense there on the pull-up from Parker.
Harden finds Malone. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Over Duncan. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Drexler with it. Guarded now by Duncan. Drexler, no good. On offense, here are the Spurs. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Kicks it out to Leonard. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Good job inviting contact. The closer Leonard gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
This is his first free throw of the game. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Passes to Malone. Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Parker. And so Houston again turning it over. Looking for the first basket of the game. Here's Parker. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Houston.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
McGrady, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And San Antonio called for the foul.
Meeting the defense with power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both. Here are the Spurs with the ball. Big stretch here going 10-2. Goes up on the wing. Leonard, no luck.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Parker. The three ball. Bangs home the trifecta. Parker's got a couple of threes now in the first for San Antonio.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The shot by McGrady, no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Leonard, that's for two. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got his fourth rebound in this one. Parker with the steal. Leonard with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Lobbed up there for Robinson.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Houston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
Here's Parker. He's got 6. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
On the wing, Harden. There's the drive. Parker with the steal. Outside Leonard. From outside the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
A guy who's made only 25% on threes in college, Kawhi's range has increased as much as anyone's.
Harden scanning the floor. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then there's Moses Malone. Then there's Drexler, and it's Elijah Wan in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now, here's Gervin. Following the miss by Moses Malone. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Parker with no one around. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Parker's got 8 points.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Now here's Harden. Inside, here's Malone. Rebounded by the Spurs. Duncan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Parker finds Leonard. Fires from the wing. And the jumper is good. He's got 10.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. Got that bucket in no time at all.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Here's Harden. Olajuwon inside, guarded by Robinson. McGrady against Gervin. Just 5 to shoot. Looking to end the run. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. To the middle. Stolen by Duncan. Leonard the pass to Robinson. And stolen by Malone. Harden with it. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Leonard with the ball. And Drexler picking him up. San Antonio again turning it over. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Houston. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. The crossover. Here's Olajuwon. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
San Antonio leading by 21. Here's Robinson. The layup missed. Robinson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. To the paint. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Parker against Harden. Duncan with a screen on Harden. Parker outside. Outside for Robinson. Malone against Leonard. There's the pass to Gervin. Just 4 to shoot. And the jam by Gervin.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. And stolen by Gervin. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Moses Malone. For San Antonio, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Gervin. 1:11 left in the first half of basketball. Ball's knocked loose. McGrady kicks to Drexler. McGrady against Leonard. A shot by McGrady, no good. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. To the inside. Here's Leonard. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Kawhi Leonard is a Finals MVP, in large part due to that mid-range shot. He is automatic from that area.
And the call will be against Tony Parker. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Drexler passes to McGrady. Drexler with it. Leonard picks him up. McGrady kicks to Malone. Back to McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Over Duncan. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And it's Leonard missing. And it's the Rockets on the break. And there's Clyde Drexler on the assist by Malone.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
And so it's San Antonio in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. And it's Parker in at the 1 spot. Now here's Harden. All sorts of time. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Another miss by Houston. Leonard looking around. Top of the key, Duncan. Outside Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed. You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Down low, here's Duncan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Duncan. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard with the steal. In transition, here come the Spurs. And Duncan throws it down.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Now here's Harden. And the shot is long.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Spurs shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game.
Shooting for San Antonio.
First free throw is good.
George Gervin, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Gervin. And so it's Houston with it. Nothing yet for them in the 3rd quarter. Here's Harden. He takes off.
Yes. Goodness. And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by San Antonio.
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Harden against Parker. Out to Gervin. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Inside. Duncan finds Leonard. Clock is at 3. Gervin attacking. Rebounded by Tracy McGrady. And it's Houston's ball. A shot by Harden. Wide open. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Kicks it out to Leonard. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Drexler. Oh, the power on that Prudence.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Parker against Harden. To the paint, and it's Moses Malone with the foul.
Moses Malone.
That's foul number 2 for him.
2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:19 left in the 3rd quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Puts up a 3. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
The claw making it look so easy right now. He's demanding the ball, and you see why.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Parker passes to Duncan. Pass to Robinson. Parker outside. Just 5 on the clock. Over Harden. Out to Gervin. Tries again. That shot off. Nice D from Malone. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Houston moving the ball around. And here's Harden for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Now here's Parker. 8 points for him. Outside Leonard. For the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Olajuwon. Tracy McGrady is out there with Harden. Then it's Malone, and it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Out to Gervin. Fires the 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
3 points.
Parker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so here is Houston. The 3 from Harden. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Robinson a screen on Harden. Parker passes to Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Smart ball handling from them in this one, passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can. One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
Parker kicks to Leonard. No good on the triple.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Another miss by Houston. San Antonio with the ball. Lets it go with a 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Leonard's got 12 points in just the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And it's Drexler with the ball for Houston. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
Drives to the hoop. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Second team foul. At the line.
No good on that one.
Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. And here is Parker. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And a wide open look for Gervin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Harden with it. Guarded now by Duncan. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior scorer.
And both free throws good for Malone. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Harden against Parker. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
Here's Leonard. Six to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Rockets with the rebound. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. He dishes it to Harden. Knocked away. Parker with the steal. Gervin attacking. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Offensive rebound. And some nice passing there by Houston. McGrady kicks to Harden. Tries yet again. From deep, Drexler. Great D that time from Leonard. Drexler's got 3 of his 9 shots to fall. From deep 3-point territory. Leonard, no luck. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
First personal foul. 4th team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Rockets, Tracy McGrady.
And McGrady drops them both. Here's San Antonio. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th quarter. 43 seconds left in the 4th. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. From beyond the arc and then some.
3.
Leonard's got 30. And so here is Houston. McGrady outside. Back to Harden. Gervin with the steal. A deep 3 from Leonard. Go!
Incredible.
He's loving it. Stop it on a dime. Kawhi showing good body control on that pull-up.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Olajuwon on the wing. Fires from way out. Look at that!
I'm leaving. I'm gone.
We've got 13 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. The 3 from Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. Leonard from deep 3-point land. Off the mark.
Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran
to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So let's take a look at the starters for the Utah Jazz. Here's Kirilenko. No good with the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
An open look for Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
They set the screen. Here's Maravich. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now Irving. From downtown, nails it from 3. Irving's got 5.
Now look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Maravich, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Drops in the 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Irving looking around. They grab their own miss. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. 10 points for him.
Irving has such a high IQ, including knowing exactly when to drive.
Pass to Malone. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Love. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Maravich drains the triple. And that makes it a tie ball game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Love, a screen on Mitchell. Out to the wing. Back to Irving. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 13.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Ooh.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Doherty. Maravich has gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. James. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell. That free throw good from James.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
And here's Mitchell. To the wing on the left. Here's Stockton. Off target with the 3. Tipped. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Love. Right wing. Here's Price. Drills it from deep.
You could argue that Kevin Love is the finest passing big of his generation. I don't know who's making that argument, but he is always looking to get others involved.
Now here's Mitchell.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Stockton. Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. Irving finds James. Here's Doherty.
Second team foul. At the line for your
First free throw is good.
Brad Doherty. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the strike.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
This one for 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Price. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Price has got 6.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
From deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Maravich. Check by James. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Soft touch off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be back in a moment.
18.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
So the Utah 5 right now.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Kirilenko. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. James with the rebound. Now the Cavaliers with it. Love for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
The definition of a stretch big. Love's a great three-point shooter, and that helps so much with spacing.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Price gets the bucket.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's James.
That is powerful.
Yes!
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
First team foul.
They set the pick, looking to win the run. Maravich, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Now here's Irving. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. James can't get it to go. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria, but Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Now here's Irving. He's got 16. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Pulls up. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. They get it again. Outside for Mitchell. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there. Couldn't get it to go. And James launches it from deep. Love passes to Irving. With the fadeaway. Another miss by Irving. 1:57 left in the first half. Here's Kirilenko. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
To the middle. Out to James. For three. There! LeBron for three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
1:21 left in the second period. Malone can't get it to go. Now the Cavaliers with it. They're on a 16-7 run. Down low. Pass to Price. Takes the three. It's another three for Cleveland.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Price has gone a perfect 6 for 6 shooting. 46 seconds left to play in the half. On target from range.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's Price. 17 points in the game. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Ball stolen.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. He's got 5. Out to the right wing. Clock at 2. Jacks up a 3. Maravich, no good. On the break. The 3, James. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And so it's Cleveland leading by 17 at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More 2K action in just a moment. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And here are the Cavaliers now. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Outside Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Pass to Irving. Here's Price. Back to Irving. Now James. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. James has got 13.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
And there's a pick. All sorts of time. And it's in there. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Love a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Tried tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's an 18-point lead. Stolen by Mitchell.
His second, first team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Maravich with the bucket.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Kept alive. Pass to Price. James deciding where to go with it. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Here's Karolinko. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Andre Karolinko taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Irving, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The Jazz again can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Love the open look. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Love's got 5.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Maravich, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Malone can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Shot's good by James.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Irving. He's got 19. Pass to Price. And there's James from the arc. Offensive rebound. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And they're running. Here's Maravich. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And there's James from the arc. James can't get that one to fall. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Maravich. Stockton, pass to Maravich. Outside for Mitchell. Releases. A good-looking shot from the wing. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Irving for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Malone's got 10 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Puts up a deep 3. Maravich, no good. Irving fires from way outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. On offense, here's Utah. Here's Mitchell. And that one's long. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And Irving gets it to go.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
From deep, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half. Here's Stockton. Still no points. Such a wide open look.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Price. Out to James. Love for 3. And the Cavaliers another three.
And Kevin Love is just showing his competitive fire. He wants to prove that he can knock down the three as well as anyone.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland, training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Utah 5 right now. Now here's Love. Irving fires from way outside. Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Kirilenko. Poke loose. Here's Malone. Launches it. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Irving for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
When you play with stars like LeBron, Harden, KD, Kyrie has learned how to operate off the ball.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And that one's good. James. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer off the mark. It's James with the drive. Fires the 3. Cleveland the rebound. Outside for Irving. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 40 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And the shot's good by Irving.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. Counted from distance. Maravich has got 11 in the second half.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Outside for Love. Here's Price. The 3 is up. Sinks it from distance. Price has got 23.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And he drives in, lets it go from deep. And Kevin Love, good for 3.
You know, Love can do more than just catch and shoot, but it's the area that he's most comfortable in.
Pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. 1:41 left to play in the fourth. They get it back. Irving against Mitchell. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 45 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now here's Irving, and there's James from the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Doherty. Outside Irving. Outside for Love. Nice form on the 20-footer.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's Maravich from the arc. Irving for three. He buries it from three. Irving's got 48.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Pass to Kirilenko from deep three-point range. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Irving with a deep three. The offensive rebound. Doherty, the pass to Love. Here's Price. Irving for three. That one's good.
And he's doing it all himself.
Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz and the Philadelphia 76ers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, we've got John Stockton. Maravich is out there with Malone. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5. Embiid with a screen on Stockton. Here's Iverson. Maravich with the steal. Malone outside. Outside, Maravich. Six on the shot clock. And Utah, another 3.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now here's Iverson. We played just over a minute here in the first. And that one hits back iron. Irving against Maravich. Stockton outside. Pass to Mitchell. Hangs in the air. That's good. And a nice assist from Stockton.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Eaton grabs the miss. And here's Utah. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Stockton finds Malone. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone, a screen on Iverson. Stockton the pass to Malone. Mitchell with it, and it's Iguodala picking him up. And it's Mitchell missing. The 76ers off to a slow start. Searching for their first points of the game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
The pass to Mitchell. Shoots the 3. And Utah, another 3.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Poked away. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Malone. And Utah again with the bucket.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. Had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's Irving after the made shot from Karl Malone. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Iguodala with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Iverson against Stockton. Iguodala kicks to Embiid. From outside, off the mark. Utah leading by 11. Stockton with it, and it's Iguodala picking him up. Pass to Maravich. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Embiid finds Irving. Allen Iverson on the wing. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Malone. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Stockton with no one around him. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Malone passes to Irving. Malone sets the pick for Irving. He was all alone on that one. Irving's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the 76ers. Stockton looking around. Here's Malone. Utah the rebound. Stockton right side. And it's Moses Malone with the foul.
Side out.
That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Another miss by Utah.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Now here's Iverson after the miss from Andre Iguodala. Fires the three. Another miss by Utah. Pass to Irving. Outside, Malone. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And so it's the Utah Jazz in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Donovan Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. Then there's Maravich, and there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5 down low.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
The Jazz shooting their first free throws of this game. He doesn't get the second one. Eaton the pass to Malone. Malone a screen on Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. The 76ers trail by 10. And here's Iguodala outside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Malone against Malone. Malone looking around. There's the three. Again, the miss by Malone.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Iverson kicks to Irving. Back to Iverson. This one for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Maravich, good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Knocks it loose and stolen by Stockton. Mitchell wide open. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 3 assists now in this one.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Malone. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Iverson throws it down.
Don't sleep on Embiid's ability to create for his teammates. And it helps draw defensive attention away from his attack.
And the 3 ball is good. Maravich has got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Jazz.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Wasted no time on that one. Iverson's got 8 points.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer. And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Utah leading by 6. On the wing, Malone. Guarded by Malone. Malone can't hit.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Malone sets the pick for Irving, and again it's Philadelphia.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
In the corner, Iguodala with it. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, Iguodala gets himself squared up before shooting. You can't give him that kind of space.
Maravich, good.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? 76ers trailing. 40 seconds left to play here in the half. Embiid with the screen on Stockton. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Maravich against Irving. 20 seconds left in the first half of the game. Clock at 6. Maravich the pass to Mitchell. Shoots, and it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Here's Embiid, and that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Jazz lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Iverson is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Embiid. Then there's Irving. And it's Malone in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Irving against Maravich. Ring shot on the way. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nobody near Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
What a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Mark Eaton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The kick out to Irving. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Stockton.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Maravich. He's got 15. No good on the quick three. Iverson against Stockton. Iverson kicks to Malone. Malone sets the pick for Irving. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jazz trail by 5. Stockton outside. Shot clock at 6. The dish to Maravich. The 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 18 points.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his team.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Iverson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter.
One of the better scorers on the floor. Tough to defend him well without some contact. And AI fights through it this time.
In the corner, it's Stockton. Mitchell outside. Nice ball movement by Utah. Maravich with it. Picked up by Malone. 3-pointer. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Maravich.
3-point.
Malone's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Utah. The drive by Iverson and stolen by Stockton. Maravich dishes to Malone.
Malone, a remarkable...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Karl Malone. 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
For 3, Maravich. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers lead. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul. The Jazz making a switch here. Kirilenko's checked in.
Jazz substitution.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Iverson with the bucket.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And here's Maravich from the arc. The Jazz with another miss. The 76ers leading by 3. In the corner, Iguodala with it. Maravich with the steal. Mitchell with it, and it's Iguodala picking him up. Iguodala with the steal. Outside Irving. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet. Now it's a 6-point 76ers lead. And here's Malone outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
The kick out to Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And Embiid with the block. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And he's good on the second. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah, trailing by 10. No good from Maravich.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Malone, a screen on Kirilenko. Here's Irving, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Philadelphia with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Utah, they've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle. Shot clock at 3, and the whistle blow. It's going to be on Andre Iguodala. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here is Maravich. Beyond the arc, knocks down the 3 ball. Maravich has got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for Utah.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. That shot misses. Good D by Mitchell. On the wing, Maravich. He's covered by Iguodala. Here's Mitchell. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
When he's determined to finish, Donovan Mitchell is so good powering through whatever the defense puts in his path.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Now Iverson. He feeds it to Embiid. The kick out to Irving. Philadelphia moving the ball around. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one. And stolen by Irving. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Embiid sets the pick for Iguodala. Deflects the pass. Iverson against Mitchell. Eaton the pass to Maravich. And a miss there on the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Kicks it out to Iverson. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Iverson.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And the pass to Maravich. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Philadelphia with another turnover here.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Maravich against Iguodala. Kirilenko kicks to Maravich. They get it back. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Maravich. From deep. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Maravich has got 24 points.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Iverson passes to Malone. Malone, a screen on Kirilenko. Irving finds Embiid. Kirilenko against Irving. Iverson outside. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Jazz trail by 7. Passes it to Kirilenko. Back to Maravich. On the wing, Mitchell. Outside, Malone. Lets it go from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Irving surveying the floor. And that's an intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Iverson against Mitchell. And an intentional foul right there.
Mitchell. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here. Iguodala against Maravich. For 3. Maravich missing again. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
He hits the first one, and then will push the lead to double digits. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Well, this trip to the line should seal the deal. Amazing job.
Disappointing day for him. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell. That's his third personal foul.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Iverson. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Maravich kicks to Malone. Puts up a deep 3. No good from Maravich. And he commits the intentional foul.
Donovan Mitchell. That's his fourth personal foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he sinks the second.
And that should be enough to get the job done, even though he didn't get all of it.
For 3, Maravich. And it's Malone with the rebound. Here's Irving. So it's the 7th.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1. Here's Price. Good chance here for Irving. Gets a very good look and converts.
Insanely quick on that release. Kyrie, beautiful.
Iverson passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Irving for 3. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 5.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's Iverson. Iguodala outside. Screen by Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Irving against Irving. And there's the screen. There's the triple. Here's Doherty. Here's Price. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Iverson passes to Irving with the drive. LeBron with the rebound.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
For 3. That one no good. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. 6-point game. Irving, the pass to Iguodala. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Here's Iverson. The Sixers again can't hit.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
James, that's good.
In the second half of his career, James has been increasingly relied upon as a floor spacer.
To end the run. Over to the left wing. The 3. James with the rebound. Irving for 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Right side Love. Pass to Price. Takes it inside. James with the ball. Takes a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. James has got 6.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they've maintained their focus.
Irving, the pass to Embiid to the left wing. Here's Iguodala. Pass to Malone. From about 19. Yes, it's good.
Iggy just keeping his head up on his swivel all the time.
They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Love passes to James. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Irving for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
That's the guy you want right in that position. Kyrie can get you a bucket.
Cavaliers foul. Mark Price. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Iverson. Yet to see a basket. Iguodala outside to the paint. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Irving against Irving. Love, a screen on Irving. Launches it from deep. Irving, no good. Here's Iverson, covered by Love. It's Iguodala on the wing. Screened by Embiid. Iguodala, the pass to Embiid. Out left to the wing. Clock at 6. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Pass to Price. Rebound by the 76ers. Now here's Embiid. Irving for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. And then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now the Cavaliers with it. Irving fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Irving's got 14.
A moonshot from Kyrie. He's a monster from distance.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. They trail by 16. And he goes in for the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. It's Iguodala on the wing. Going inside. Here's Malone. Irving looking around. Iguodala left side. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Iguodala's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Andre getting the offensive juices flowing. Just a confident player who likes taking those type of shots.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for your Sixers, Allen.
No good on the second free throw. Iguodala against Irving. The 3 ball. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. On the wing, Irving. He takes it in. 4 on the clock. Iverson passes to Iguodala. Knocks it loose. Out on his own on the break. Left side, Love. Pass to Doherty. Back to James. And now the Sixers on the break. Outside Irving. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. Embiid passes to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Over to the left wing. Fires it, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Cavaliers ball.
There's a minute 54 left in the second. Here's Price. Connects from downtown. Price has got 6 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie. Sinks the tray. Iguodala's gotten his second bucket.
Such a sweet stroke from Andre on the three ball. Always a danger to light it.
Oh!
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Love a screen on Iguodala. James passes to Price. And there's the drive to the left side wing. Back to James. 3 on the clock. Iguodala with the rebound.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Iguodala. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Here's Iverson. And a miss there on the triple. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Cavaliers ahead, up 11. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
We've got Andre Iguodala, and it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
James has gone 5 of 8 from the field. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Irving looking around. There's a screen. Out to James. From downtown, Philadelphia grabs the miss. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Inside, here's Doherty. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. Love for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Irving. Embiid, a screen on Irving. And the finish by Irving.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Price. He's got 6. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. For 3, James. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Iguodala right side. Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. They set the screen. He got a piece of it.
Not known for blocking shot, but Kevin Love got all of that one.
Irving for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 20 points.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break. Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That could be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Launches a 3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Iggy just using his tremendous athleticism there.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 17 points was their biggest margin.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Iverson. He's got 14. Pass to Iguodala. Here's Iverson. Driving inside. On the wing, Irving. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Iverson can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
The 3. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Love. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
Pulls it from 20. Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. Another shot. And the shot goes. Iverson's got 16 points.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the 3 and the painted area.
Here's Love. And another basket for Cleveland.
Fluid form on that jump shot. Kevin Love saying, don't forget about me.
Iguodala, the pass to Malone. It'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Cavaliers on top, up by 16. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And here are the Cavaliers now. 16-point lead on the court right now for Cleveland. We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the 5.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
Pass to Iverson. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. And that one's good. James.
If you're the defense, you have to get back. LeBron, a monster out in the open court.
To the wing, right side. There's a screen. And here's Embiid. To the right side. Pass to Malone. Irving against Irving. Shoots a fadeaway. 5 on the clock. Iguodala up top. No good. A bit long that time.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
It's stolen by Irving. first minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Malone.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
There's the drive. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Screen by Embiid. Iverson passes to Embiid. Cavaliers with the rebound. Doherty's got rebound number 7 tonight. Iguodala against James. Six on the shot clock. No one near him. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
It's Iguodala on the wing. Covered by Love. They still need this. Iguodala's shot is good.
More of a 3-and-D guy. Iguodala also understands the value of just taking what the defense gives you.
James against Iguodala. James attacking. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Here's Iverson. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the three. So it's the Cavaliers now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And there's James from the arc, and the three-pointer goes. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Irving for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Execute off the dribble, one of Kyrie's strongest assets.
Irving attacking, out to the wing. Pass to Malone. Iguodala with the ball. Check by James. Drives to the hoop. Iguodala's shot is good.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
Irving with a deep 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
This is what makes Kyrie an elite player. His ability to just take over games.
Here's Iverson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Embiid.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Embiid, a screen on James. Baseline jumper. No good on that one. He's 5 for 8. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-6 run. A deep 3. Price can't get it to go. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Julius Erving.
Both free throws good from Irving. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth. Fires from way outside. Price can't get it to go. And the 76ers with possession. Here's Iverson. Malone, pass to Embiid. Outside Irving. And that one drops for him. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Fires away from way outside. The shot comes out.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life.
2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's Oladipo in at the 2 spot. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game.
First team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
Been battling injuries off and on throughout the years. Ingram is a major difference maker when healthy.
Lewis against Paul. Davis in the corner. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Paul with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Oh, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Kicks it out to Paul. From the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
And the shot goes down.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Paul. Over Lewis. That one wide left.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And they're pushing it up. Williamson kicks to Ingram. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal on the wing. To the middle. Passes it to George. Back to O'Neal. Indiana moving it around. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Daniels. Both free throws good from Daniels.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Davis against Oladipo. Oladipo with the block.
You're not going to beat Oladipo with that. I mean, Victor plays hard on both sides of the ball. How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Now here's Williamson. Williamson with the screen for Davis. From the arc. Good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Oladipo misses. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's George for 3. Connects from three-point range. George has got 7 points.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Paul kicks to Ingram. Offline with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Outside for Lewis. Oladipo for 3. Daniels passes to George. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Pelicans trail. Williamson is screen on Lewis to the inside. And finished off by Williamson.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
Oladipo misses. This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Pelicans.
And that one falls for Ingram. .103 left in the first quarter of the game. Williamson with the screen for Paul. Offensive rebound. Williamson kicks to Paul. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Oladipo misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
The Pelicans have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And that one falls for Ingram. Both free throws good for Ingram. Pacers trail by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal a screen on Davis. And finished off by O'Neal.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Ball against Lewis. Outside for Davis. From downtown, drills the three-pointer. Davis has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans. On the wing, Daniels, who is outside. That will count. And that one released in time, but no good.
Oh, as a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of you.
And that does it for the first. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
They've got Davis. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
They grab their own miss. O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Oladipo outside. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Oladipo. 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis finds Williamson. New Orleans moving it around. Back to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside, Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oladipo outside. And there's the drive. And Davis sends it back.
Too much this, too much that, too much length from AD. Get that out of here.
And Williamson throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch, and they keep it up. Their lead will only continue to grow.
And so it's New Orleans with it, following the score by Indiana. And here's Davis for 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Who is outside? O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Ingram wide open. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
A wide open look here for Oladipo. Buries the long-range jumper. Now just a 3-point New Orleans lead. Paul looking around. The pass to Davis. Outside for Davis. Ingram dishes to Davis. Clock at 6. The tray. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Lewis with the drive. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Paul for 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's George. Outside O'Neal. Back to George. To the middle. O'Neal passes to Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. And Indiana, another 3.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Davis.
Nice finish. That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And here's George for 3. They get it again. The kick out to Oladipo. Second shot opportunity, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
An active shooter. When Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
Good on the second free throw. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Kicks it out to Williamson. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Williamson's got 9.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
They get the rebound. A kick out to O'Neal. George against Ingram. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. A kick out to O'Neal. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Williamson outside. The 3. No good that time. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. Lewis is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 3. Pacers trail by 4. Oladipo with the ball. Fires from 18. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Williamson left side. Ingram outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Oladipo outside. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. O'Neal kicks to Oladipo. Lewis dishes to George. Shot from the wing. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. New Orleans leading by 4. And here's Davis for 3. Pass to Williamson. Outside, Davis. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3-point range. Davis has got 20 points.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lewis against Paul. Fires for 3. That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Lewis.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
And here is Paul. Down low, Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Goodness. I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Ingram with it. George picks him up. Yep, that one goes in there. And now an 8-point New Orleans lead.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Pacers have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Danny Granger is checked in for Lewis. Now here is Davis. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Jacks up a 3. Paul George grabs the miss. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 6-point game. And stolen by Williamson. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And finished off by Williamson.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
Now here's Oladipo. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Davis. Floats it up for Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Williamson is screen on Oladipo. And the wide open shot from Paul. It's good from long range. Paul's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans. Ingram against Granger. The shot by George, wide open. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
The shot by Paul, no good. Pacers trail by 10. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. Three-pointer. And it's Oladipo that time on the assist by Daniels. Oladipo's got 7 points.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
In the corner, it's Ingram. And it's Paul penetrating, takes a 3, and Brandon Ingram hits from deep. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Pelicans lead by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's New Orleans with it. 10-point lead. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. Here's Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. O'Neal is screen on Davis. And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Fires for 3. A shot by Paul, no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
The drive by Paul for 3. Ingram, good, and Paul gets the assist.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's stolen by Davis. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New Orleans.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Davis finds Williamson. Outside for Davis. Driving the lane, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Oladipo against Paul. It's Oladipo on the wing. They get it back. A kick out to O'Neal. From past the arc. Oladipo outside. Over Paul. Kicks it out to Granger. They shoot again. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Davis.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good for mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Pelicans leading by 15. Paul outside. Outside for Davis. Back to Paul. Beyond the arc. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Indiana. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Paul can't get it to go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. They trail by 16. It's deflected. Davis against George. Here's Daniels. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Pacers trail by 14. Oladipo with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Nifty move. Kicks it out to Granger from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
The 3 from Davis. Traps in the tray. Davis has got 10 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
He dishes it to Ingram. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And the Pelicans lead by 17. George against Davis. O'Neal kicks to George. Lets it go with the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And it's Williamson missing. So it's the Pacers now. Granger, good.
Danny Granger.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oladipo against Paul. Inside, stripped away. And up the court come the Pacers on the break.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
Back to Ingram for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they...
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now Indiana's starting group. Victor Oladipo is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Stolen by Davis. Here we go. Here's Paul. Finished off the break. Paul's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, I'll tell you, the savviness of Chris Paul on the break. He is a force to be reckoned with.
Pass to Granger. There's the 3. They get the rebound. On offense, here are the Pelicans. 4-point game. The kick out to Paul. Ingram on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. 3-pointer. Paul's shot is off. We played just over a minute here in the first. O'Neal inside. He's guarded by Paul. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Back to O'Neal. And stolen by Paul. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Davis. Knocked away. Now Ingram. Granger grabs the miss.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
For 3, George. The Pelicans pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And it's Oladipo off the drive. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Pass to Daniels. And here's George. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. New Orleans in the lead. Davis finds Paul. Outside Ingram. Fires the 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Paul passes to Ingram. George against Davis. The drive by Paul. Driving in. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
The crossover, Oladipo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, this is where the speed and athleticism of Victor Oladipo can be overwhelming. Boy, does he put defenders in a bind.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Floats one up. Here's Ingram. It's tipped. Over to the wing. Stolen by Davis. Outside Paul. Williamson outside. Here he goes. Paul against Oladipo. 6 to shoot. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Love the way Paul George shares the rock. Sometimes I think doesn't get enough credit for his ability as a distributor.
Back to Paul. There's 42 seconds left in the first. And finished off by Davis.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Oladipo, the pass to O'Neal. To the inside. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger, no good. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4.
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Pass to O'Neal. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall. Now Paul. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their defense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Outside Paul from behind the arc. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got 9 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Daniels passes to Oladipo. Back to Daniels. George outside. Shot clock at 6. Fires from the wing.
You like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Now here's Paul. 9 points in the game. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Paul. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Davis, a screen to the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George against Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Paul. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Davis.
This is what superb defense is all about, guys. He read that all the way.
Here's Granger. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see. Oladipo
against Paul. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. Ball finds Davis. Back to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Williamson. And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Williamson for 3. Davis, the pass to Williamson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside Paul. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Ingram. Outside Davis. Offline with a 3. Indiana trailing here. Here's George. He takes it in.
Boy, you have got to love the energy Paul George is playing with. Throws the hammer down.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Oladipo. He's got 5. George passes to O'Neal. Back to George. Knocked loose. O'Neal on the wing. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Paul George is always about making the right play. What a pretty pass.
Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Davis. They need this. Williamson outside. Davis a screen. It's Williamson with the drive. Missed inside.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Here's Daniels. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Davis. And he's off from 17. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
You know, Paul George with the absolute tight handle, able to navigate through traffic. That's ridiculous.
Call against Oladipo. Oh, swiped away. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And George with the jam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. Now here's Paul. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. Williamson finds Paul. Over Oladipo. Shot is up. And there's Williamson on the assist by Paul. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
And Davis with the block. fires for three. They get it back. Pass to Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. No good from outside. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Here's Granger. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Davis. Williamson for three. Oh, another miss by Williamson. Here's O'Neal. He's got 5. It's George with the drive. And Davis with the block. Beyond the arc. And Davis is good for 3.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Now here's George. 15 points in the game. George against Ingram. There's Davis with the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
George against Davis. Oladipo outside. And the basket is good. Oladipo's got 7 points in the game.
Oladipo has a lot of shots at his disposal, including that pretty floater.
And he's going for the oop here. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Oladipo. He's got 7. O'Neal misses. Minute 32 left in the third quarter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Minute 32 left in the third. Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Oladipo. It's tipped. Oh, George with a steal. Down low.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Outside Davis. Lets it go from the wing. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Chris Paul has put in countless hours making sure he is a deep threat. That is a big-time delivery from 3.
Oladipo against Paul. George scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. For 3, Oladipo. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 6th assist of the night. Outside Paul. Lets the 3 fly. That shot is off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward spot.
There's an elusivity to Chris Paul's play. He's got the knack to get into the teeth of the defense and make something happen.
Here's Daniels. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Paul. Driving inside to the wing on the left. Williamson for three. Oladipo with the rebound. Indiana leading. Here's the three. On target from range.
You got to love the confidence of Victor Oladipo. All he needs is a sliver of daylight off the screen, and he is ready to make you pay.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Second personal foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for your Pelicans.
Good on the second one. And here's George. And it's blocked by Davis.
And that's the wingspan of Davis at play. You think you can get the shot off, but he still reaches you.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. George outside. To the paint. And stolen by Williamson. Oh, it's stolen. Pass to Granger. Here's Oladipo. And here's George. Banked it in off the glass.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Oladipo against Paul. Williamson passes to Paul. Picked by Williamson. Ball finds Davis. Williamson with it. Outside Ingram. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Davis. Shoots over George. Got a piece of it. And here are the Pacers now. Here's Daniels. Oh, hey, how about that? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. It's good.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Oladipo with the ball. Drives to the hoop. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Oladipo.
Well, what do you do with more responsibility on your plate? If you're Victor Oladipo, you ascend into one of the game's top talents. This guy, his hard work and mentality paying off.
Now here's Ingram, tightly guarded. Paul against Oladipo. Outside for Davis. Outside Davis. 5 on the clock. On the take. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to George. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Screen by O'Neal. To the middle. Stolen by Davis. Jumps up. And Davis slams it home.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. .124 left to play in the fourth quarter. That's tipped and stolen by Paul. Here's Ingram. Here's Williamson, and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
Yeah, hard not to foul Zion inside. He's just so broad and so aggressive.
And And the second free throw is good.
Listen, it's only one miss, but it hurts all the same as they try to cut into this lead.
On offense, here are the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Paul passes to Davis. Picked by Williamson. Three-pointer. Hits a three-pointer. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 8-point game.
Yeah, not the smartest move. I mean, just passing it up for grabs.
Outside Ingram. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Outside Ingram. Down low. George with a steal. O'Neal on the wing from outside the arc. Davis with a rebound. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night. And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Snatched away. Oladipo outside. Indiana again missing. No good. And
time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George. Lewis is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. A nice shot by George.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. Paul. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Ball against Lewis. The kick out to Oladipo. His three-pointers off the mark. Outside, Davis. Driving. Look at that.
Oh, my goodness. Watch out.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league. And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
And it's Davis missing. And it's the Pacers ball. And Oladipo kicks to George. Back to Oladipo. There's the triple. Nailed from three-point land.
Seems to get better every year from outside. Oladipo feeling comfortable pulling the trigger.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. New Orleans moving the ball around. Paul dishes to Williamson. Williamson with a screen for Davis. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the Pelicans with the possession to the paint. He's looking for Williamson and finds him. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And yeah, he's 280 pounds. We've never seen anyone hang in the air like this young man. Williamson is special.
Now here's Lewis. Oladipo outside. Launches it. And he's good on the three ball. Oladipo's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Daniels. Davis sets a screen. Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
Here's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
You know, guys, if they're inside, that shot probably gets blocked. But from mid-range, I mean, he's able to get it off over the bigger defender there.
Now, here's George. The offensive rebound. Oladipo finds O'Neal. Now George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Davis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And George continues to build on his offensive repertoire over time. I mean, if you stay off of him and you give him too much space, he'll burn you for that mistake.
It's Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Kicks it to Daniels. It's stolen by Davis. Lewis against Paul. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Indiana leading by 4. Nobody near George. Cans it from downtown. He's got 9.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding, outstanding shooter from range.
Now here's Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And here is Paul. After Paul George getting his 3 to go. Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
Lewis dishes to Oladipo. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers lead by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
Williamson out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Daniels kicks to Lewis. Outside, George. He feeds it to O'Neal. Outside, Lewis, and Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Daniels passes to George. It's Oladipo on the wing. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on Davis. A wide open look here for Oladipo. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Oladipo's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pacers. Outside for Davis. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Kicks it out to Paul. Ingram outside. Charity stripe shot. Lets it go from deep. A shot by Paul, no good. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Lewis. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Ball against Lewis. Tipped away. Stolen by George. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. Here he goes. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Pelicans trail by 12. Davis with a screen on Lewis. Fires at the elbow. Williamson dishes to Paul. Back to Williamson. Davis gets a wide open look. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
George against Ingram. And George with the stuff.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Williamson kicks to Ingram. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or a play-in team, you might as well go for a top pick and get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, D.A. Lewis gets the bucket.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo.
difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength, just so lethal.
A kick out to O'Neal. And Indiana, another three.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Took him no time at all on that one. Paul's got 7.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Oladipo for 3, and Indiana another 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
He's perfect from the line this time.
A powerful point guard. Baron Davis, 6'3", over 200 pounds. He can just bully smaller guards. But Baron also way too quick for larger guards.
And Oladipo kicks to George. It's George on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
For 3.
George has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Jacks up a 3. They get it again. A kick out to O'Neal. The 3 from George. And the last shot before the buzzer is off.
Brandon Ingram is as complete a player as they come. I mean, not only awesome on offense, but spectacular on defense as well.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Oladipo in at the 2 spot. Count it.
Oladipo getting it going right now. I love seeing it. Devastating from this area on the court.
Williamson, the pass to Paul. Williamson with a screen for Paul. Over Lewis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. And so here is Indiana. Lewis outside. Oladipo outside. There's the 3. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Oladipo has really embraced the go-to role. This guy can heat it up in a hurry.
And it's Paul penetrating, and the New Orleans Pelicans with another turnover here. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Paul against Lewis. And he's going up for the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And it's Ingram missing. And here are the Pacers now. Haven't given up any points here in the second half. On the wing, Daniels. Oladipo against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. And Davis sends it back. Stolen by George. It's stolen by Davis. Williamson looking it over. It's stolen by Oladipo. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. An even 3-on-3 break. And Davis sends it back. They retain possession. Davis against George. Fires the three. Indiana again missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. They need this. Oh, he misses the dunk. And so it's Indiana with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Here's Lewis. Cans the shot from the wing. Lewis has got 9. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
You know, for a player that's a bit undersized, he's still compactly built. Chris Paul driving the lane, knows how to angle his body, change his release point. Whatever he has to do, he'll do it in order to get his shot off.
And here's George for 3. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 20.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And it's in there.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Oladipo finds George. The shot. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. That's now 22 points for Paul George.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Ingram dishes to Davis. Paul looking around. New Orleans needs to get off a shot, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Outside, George launches a 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside for Davis. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Swiped away. George against Ingram. From outside the arc. And Paul George gets the 3. George has got 11 in the second half.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. Why? And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Davis.
Oh, wow. Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Paul outside. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Davis has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Takes a step back. Here's Lewis. Offensive rebound. Passes it to Daniels. He kicks to George. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 31 points.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Ingram passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Back to Ingram. Lets the three fly. Now the pass to Davis. Here's Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oladipo with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. George from deep three-point land. And the Pacers another three.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Davis in the corner. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Williamson with this screen for Paul. Ingram outside. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Oladipo for 3. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for New Orleans. That one goes in.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Paul driving inside. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Paul's ball handling skills are insane, off the charts. Amazing at snaking through and making the defense look bad.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And finished off by Williamson.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Williamson with a screen for Davis. Over George. Can't nail the jumper. Here's Indiana now. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Lewis. O'Neal outside. Ingram against George. Williamson with the block.
He raced by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
So it's the Pelicans now. It's tipped. Stolen by George. And George with the stuff.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Paul kicks to Ingram. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Paul. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. And again, no good by New Orleans. Lewis passes to George. Off target from outside.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone.
Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one in store for you. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. And here is DeRozan. Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman. There's the three. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's McGrady. They get it again. Pass to DeRozan. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
DeRozan against Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Leonard for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Why typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
From deep, here's Doncic. The rebound by Bosch. Outside Carter. Takes the 3. To the right side. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard for 3. Bosch, the pass to Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to McGrady. 6 to shoot. Outside Carter. Second shot opportunity. And that one drops.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And Doncic launches from deep. A rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
James Johnson. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Toronto, Kawhi Leonard. 1 shot.
No doubt one of the best two-way threats on any NBA floor. Leonard remains hungry to keep adding to his title collection.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for Toronto. And the step back jumper is good.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And it's Toronto's ball. 4-point game. Right side Carter. Pass to McGrady. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Let's go with a 3. Leonard, that one's good. Leonard's got 7.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. From downtown. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. And here are the Raptors now. They're on an 11-3 run. They set a pick. Outside Carter. Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. 1:31 left in the first. Here's Finley. Leonard defending. To the inside. In transition, here they come. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks trailing. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. And again, no good by Toronto. Pass to DeRozan. Going inside, and the dunk by DeRozan.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Here's Blackman. Here's Finley. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
To the middle. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Doncic, no good.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Great open look there. Leonard's got his third basket on the night right there.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
DeMar DeRozan. That's his first personal foul.
He misses the free throw.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And he's good on the second. 15 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Finley. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. DeRozan against Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to Doncic. It's stolen by Leonard. Carter from outside knocks it down from distance. Carter's got 5 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
And the basket by Blackman.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
And Carter gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Carter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
McGrady, good.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Leonard defending. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. 4 on the clock. This one for 3.
And the shot altered by Chris Bosh coming over there defensively.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Leonard passes to McGrady. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Leonard outside. The fadeaway. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Stolen.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And one of the game's better athletes, DeRozan puts a lot of pressure on your transition defense.
Nowitzki, again the miss by the Mavericks. So it's Toronto now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. Here's Finley. He's checked by Carter.
Raptors foul. T-Mac Tracy McGrady. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. They set the pick. Here's Blackman. Nails it from 3. Blackman's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
That one goes. Count it.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And Leonard powers it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Finley. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Leonard passes to Carter. Leonard on the wing. He's got 14. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, a good look from Carter. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. 9 points in the game.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
All alone on the break. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
Stolen by Carter. And the dunk by Leonard.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Here's Nowitzki. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Pass to Carter. From deep. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Now here's Doncic. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Raptors out in front, leading by 17. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5.
Yeah, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Oh, got that one up quick. Nowitzki's got 13 now.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy.
Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas, trailing by 19. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. give him 8.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Leonard's got room. Mavericks with a rebound.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from it.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's McGrady. And again, no good by Toronto. And stolen by Leonard. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Affecting that shot early on in his career. Kawhi loves to get to that one.
DeRozan right side. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Leonard for 3, and he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Pass to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Carter with it. He's got 9. From outside, off the mark.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Count the basket. Nowitzki's got 18. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
DeRozan for 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Finley. Takes it inside.
Even though they're still trailing, he continues to be lights out from the field. What a competitor.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Doncic into the lane. Blackman passes to Finley. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
DeRozan gets going.
And watching DeRozan, you see some old school 2-guard play there, not settling for jumpers, taking it right to the defense.
At the line for Toronto, DeMar DeRozan.
DeRozan hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
There's a screen. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Pass to McGrady. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Picked his pocket. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Finley's gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 on the night. Carter from outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Carter's got 12 points.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
It's DeRozan with a drive. Leonard passes to DeRozan. The three is up. And the Raptors, another three.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the Buckets.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Raptors out in front, up by 15. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sport. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Donaldson passes to Blackman. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And DeRozan gets it to go.
Yeah, one of the elite scorers in the league. DeRozan can beat you at all 3 levels.
To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. Misses the 3. So it's Toronto now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Leonard. Fires the 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Counted from distance.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth with the drive. Out to Leonard. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 16 points here in the second half.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Kicks it to Doncic. Out to the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
McGrady. Yes. Great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Leonard for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Already such a complete offensive player, yet every year Kawhi Leonard develops his handle just a little bit more.
They set the pick. Here's Blackman. They get the rebound. Nowitzki, pass to Finley. Up and over Carter. Doncic with it. Second chance effort. Pass to Donaldson. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch is... They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pure from 3-point range.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Here's Nowitzki. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Nowitzki's got 13 in the second half. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Fires from deep. Out to Leonard. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
It's stolen by Leonard. DeRozan into the lane. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
a stylish flush by DeRozan, flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
And here's Doncic outside to the inside. It's intercepted. Leonard left side. Pass to McGrady. Jacks up a three. He drops it from range.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's McGrady. Kicks it to DeRozan. Leonard for three. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
He's made himself into such a reliable scorer. Hard not to call Leonard's number as often as possible.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. No good.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. This is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Here's Blackman. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Screen by Jordan. That's tipped and is out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. Here's Free. Left side, Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
He excels in pick and roll sets. DeAndre Jordan's mobility and leaping ability causes a lot of problems.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Oh, good on the 3. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the line for him here. And he can't get the first one.
And for all the developments Jordan's made to his game, free throw shooting remains a challenge.
Here's Dallas. To the middle. Here's Finley. Nice move. And it's good on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Leonard. Jordan down low. Screen by Jordan. Free. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Doncic against Paul. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Shoots the 3. Sinks the triple.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Free passes to Leonard. Outside for Jordan. Clock at 6. Leonard dishes to Griffin. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here from deep three-point territory. And it's Leonard missing. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Finley the best to Nowitzki. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off while still drawing contact.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Picked by Griffin. High post try, and he hits the jump shot. He's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And the basket by Blackman.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Doncic against Paul. The pass to Free. Doncic with the steal. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
World B. Free gets the bucket.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And another basket for Dallas.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul when he's out there in three-point land.
Paul with the steal. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Leonard with the steal. Free passes to Griffin. That gives them the lead.
You talk about a guy that can finish through contact. That's Blake Griffin.
Here's Blackman. Free defending. Elbow shot. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7 points in the game. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have been.
And then Griffin with the dunk.
Blake took off like a rocket on that alley-oop. Woo!
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And again, Dallas turns it over. Clippers with the ball. Paul looking around from the high post. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
If you give Chris Paul that shot, he'll take it all day.
Nowitzki for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. 7 points in the game.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust. This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Oh, he made it!
He got it to go, and he beat the buzzer.
Wow. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Finley. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Oh, Griffin in position, and Griffin slams it in.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Blackman, free defending, takes it up with both hands and rips it down. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Pick by Griffin. And here's Leonard from 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pass to Finley. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 to shoot. Over World B free. And another basket for Dallas.
Easy look for mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Paul kicks to Griffin. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. They get it back. Outside for Jordan. Ball against Doncic. Clippers moving the ball around. Griffin passes to Leonard. A second chance effort. Shot's good. Griffin making the play. Leonard's got his first 2 points of the night.
You see Griffin keeping his eyes up, looking for a hole in that defense.
Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Here's the three. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. The Clippers trail. One-on-one fast break. There's the steal. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Griffin with the steal. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. Griffin's got 4 this quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And yeah, how about this team also following up their shots? Getting those offensive boards, also a key for their success. And it's been an exciting game. Both teams really fighting this one out.
Here's World B. Free, and he dunks it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Finley up top. Free defending. Nowitzki for three. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Clippers trail by 3. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for free.
Free throw for the World B. Free.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Doncic against Paul. Griffin with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that is why DeAndre is such a high percentage shooter. Wow.
It's a close game here in L.A. Blackman, the pass to Finley. It's Nowitzki on the wing. For the three. And it's Free with the rebound.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Leonard kicks to Paul. Jordan sets the screen for Paul. The teardrop falls in. And now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Chris Paul has such a gentle touch on his floaters. There's no way the defense can get to that shot.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Doncic from the arc.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And Paul gets it to go in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Free passes to Griffin. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clippers ahead. They lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They've got Jordan free out there with Paul. Then it's Griffin, and it's Leonard in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Blackman, the pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Leonard. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Poke loose. Nowitzki looking around. Three-pointer from the arc. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Here's World B free, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They just can't defend free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
That's a 2 from Paul. Again, Los Angeles.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Into the lane. Nowitzki outside. Shot clock at 6. Doncic with the bucket.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's World B free and the powerful one-handed slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The 3 for Doncic. And there's the pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman, free defending. Here's the floater, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 18 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Paul goes in. Count the basket. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
So shrewd and elusive on the drive. Once Paul sees an opening in the defense, this guy goes into attack mode.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. There's the pick. The tray. Out to Doncic. Passes it to Blackman. Nowitzki a screen. Second chance shot. With 1 on the clock. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. Here's free, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
Go into the rack with energy and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Out to Doncic. Out to the right wing. Griffin with the steal. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Dallas, we've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Doncic against Paul. Puts up a 3. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3-ball.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Jordan with a screen on Doncic. High post shot. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick-and-roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Now here's Paul. Guarded closer. Jordan finds Leonard. Clippers moving the ball around. 4 on the shot clock. Fires high post. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. The lead is 2.
Tremendous box out. I love how he bodied up, held his ground. Textbook old school rebounding.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Comfortable inside, plus the 7'3" wingspan. Hard to stop Kawhi without fouling.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Blackman. Free defending. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Leonard. Jordan sets the pick for Leonard. To the right side. Here's Free. All alone. And he swishes it right through. He's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. Ball passes to Free. Screen by Jordan. Back to Paul. Pass to Jordan. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jordan inside. Here's Free. Outside Leonard. Another shot. Count that bucket.
Crucial points. Kawhi stepping up to the plate when his team needs him the most.
Doncic against Paul. The feed now to Doncic. Pass to Finley. Pulls up from the corner. And Dallas again with the bucket.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Here's Free. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki for three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And so he ends up making 2 out of 3, and it's a 5-point game. And here is Los Angeles now. Griffin a screen on Doncic. Paul passes to Free. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Griffin. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Top-notch play from Griffin. That was a bucket they needed.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Nowitzki against Griffin. The 3 for Doncic. A 3-pointer is right on target. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Good. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Trying to ice this one. Kawhi showing his evolution as a closer.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Outside Leonard. And he drives in. Now the pass to Free. Left side, Griffin. That's good. So a close.
everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kyle Lowry, also DeMar DeRozan out there, and it's Leonard in at the power forward position.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Free. There's the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Free, and stolen by Leonard. Bosh, the pass to DeRozan. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Bosh. It's stolen by Leonard, and they're on the run. Here's Free. Now Griffin. It's stolen by Leonard. Carter on the wing, defended by Griffin. Lowry against Paul. Lowry, no good. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Paul finds Griffin. Paul looking over the floor. Griffin, a screen on DeRozan. 5 to shoot. Paul passes to Griffin. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Leonard. On the wing, DeRozan pulls it from the corner, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You could see his confidence on that shot. DeMar DeRozan catches it, fires it without a pause.
Pass to Jordan. Jordan with a screen on Lowry. Here's Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Screen by Griffin. Second chance shot. Count it. Free's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Lowry, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Free. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. No good that time. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a three. Drains the triple.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Stolen by Lowry. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Inside. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Paul with it. Now Carter defending. Here's Free. Fires in the triple. Free's got 7.
Few create shots as easily as Paul does for his teammates. He is just a great setup guy.
For 3, Lowry. And the Raptors, another 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Paul against Lowry. Carter with it. No points so far. And the Raptors, another 3. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, there's the alley. Griffin's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
DeRozan right side. Leonard for 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Lowry against Paul. Lowry, right side. Now DeRozan. Carter from outside. Drills it from deep. Carter's got his second bucket on the night.
Over the years, DeRozan has become an exceptional passer. So defensively, you can't afford to just overplay him.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
The Clippers trail. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Griffin is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Chris Paul. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Driving to the basket. Griffin passes to Paul from deep. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Raptors. Carter from outside. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Carter's got 9 points.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Free. Good on the shot.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Free's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry, making the right choice there.
Paul with it. Picked up by Lowry. Paul passes to Leonard. The three. And here's Griffin. Stolen by Lowry. On the wing, DeRozan. Out to Lowry. Launches a three. And the Raptors, another three.
Three-pointer.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Here's Paul. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Not afraid at all to get physical. Jordan finds the shot. So essential for a big to be able to work through contact.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. DeRozan outside. Back to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot. And the Raptors, another three.
Smart move going to Lowry, a talented shooter who doesn't hesitate on his shots.
Here's Free. The kick out to Griffin. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Bosch. The three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Clippers now. Down by 15. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
For three, Lowry gets the three ball to go. Lowry's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Griffin, a screen on DeRozan from the high post. And again, it's the Clippers.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, running the offense, just one of Lowry's many talents.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. Carter from outside. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. DeRozan's got his 4th assist with that last one. Lowry against Paul. Pass to Griffin. Outside Paul. Back to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
Out to Leonard. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. Buries it from 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Free, the pass to Paul. Clock at 6. Pass to Leonard. Over Carter. Here's Griffin. And he misses. Only 2 for 6.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
To the left wing. And stolen by Leonard.
Toronto foul. Vince Carter. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Free with 2 seconds left. Chalk up 2 there. Free's got 15 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
That's how you beat the clock. Oh, taking this arena's breath away. That's a crazy shot at the buzzer. Oh, my.
And so it's Toronto, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. 19-point game. So for Toronto right now, Kyle Lowry out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in at the small forward position. Here's Paul. That one's wide left. Fires from way outside. Carter can't get it to go. Here's Free, defended by DeRozan. Jordan with a screen on DeRozan. Kept alive. Griffin passes to Jordan. Here's Leonard. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Lowry outside. 4-3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jordan's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. Pass to Free. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And here's Griffin outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
DeMar DeRozan picks one up, and he hits the first of 3.
You know, Blake Griffin has been through a lot in this league, but he always has maintained a terrific attitude and works hard to be whatever his team needs him to be.
And he nails the 3rd. Lowry surveys the D. Pass to Carter. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. The 3. DeRozan finds Carter. Here's Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. Kicks it to DeRozan. It's stolen. Here's Free. He's got 15. Leonard passes to Griffin. From behind the arc. Free, that's good. Free's got 18.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Leonard for three. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got 5 assists in the game. And there's the foul. It'll go on DeMar DeRozan. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Back to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Lowry outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Free, defended by DeRozan. Free to pass to Griffin.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Screen by Griffin. 6 to shoot. Jordan finds Leonard. Here's a 3 from Paul. The rebound by Bosch.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And the basket by DeRozan.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
Paul can't get it to go. And Lowry launches it from deep. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 7 tonight. Paul against Carter. Paul passes to Leonard. Outside Paul. Rebound by the Raptors.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
There's the triple. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Clippers really having a tough go here. Paul, the open look. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Paul's got his first bucket in this one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good enough.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's Toronto's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Kicks it to DeRozan. Oh, he tries a 3. Leonard pulls down the board. Griffin outside. With 4 on the clock. And Griffin slams it in.
An excellent ball handler. Griffin using his skill to get to the rim, and then his natural gifts to finish.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Raptors out in front, leading by 17. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so Lowry will bring it up for Toronto. They lead by 17. Griffin is out there with DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Paul. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And he can't hit the second. Lowry against Leonard. Pass to Griffin. Here's the 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Carter from outside. Lowry right side. Over Leonard. Lowry no good. On offense, here are the Clippers. They trail by 18. Here's Free. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Lowry outside. Down low. Bosh. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Paul passes to Free. Griffin left side. Outside Paul. Leonard with the ball. Now Carter defending. Clock at 4. Here's Paul. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
CP3 shoots the ball so well. Defenders have to play that tight.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys. Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
His third personal foul. Second team foul.
Free to pass to Griffin. Here's Free, defended by DeRozan. Clock at 6.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
Back to Lowry. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
So it's Toronto now. Here's the pick. Carter from outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And that's going to be a foul on Toronto.
Yeah, good physical play by Griffin. Staying with it despite the aggressive defense and taking his shot.
And so he makes both from the line. And it's the Raptors with the ball. And DeAndre Jordan gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Out to Lowry. Launches it. Drops in the 3. Lowry's got 12 points here in the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And Griffin gets it to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The 3 from DeRozan. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Carter, the pass to DeRozan.
Come get it, come get it. Don't let me shoot them threes.
Carter against Leonard. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Free, the pass to Griffin. Here's Free, defended by DeRozan. Releases. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Paul. Out to the right wing. Here's Free. And finally, they hit one. Free's got 4 points now in the quarter. And it's Lowry with the ball for Toronto. Carter finds Lowry. Inside. Here's Bosh. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Leonard with a screen on Paul. And Lowry launches it from deep. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Pass to Free. Nice shot from the wing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For three, Lowry. Griffin pulls down the board. 19 seconds left in the final quarter. Right wing. Here's a three from Paul. Hits the trifecta.
Can't forget about Paul on the perimeter, especially from those corner spots.
Outside Carter. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And what were they thinking, leaving three guys, like three, open on the perimeter? They got what they had.